Et hola tout le monde, comment allez-vous en ce magnifique samedi matin? J'espère que vous allez bien. Bienvenue sur une grosse session, une très grosse session sur FF16. C'est simple, on a vu que là j'ai un week-end de 4 jours et qu'il y a une mise à jour mardi pardon, sur FF14 qui va apporter de nouveaux contenus, etc. Et on va regarder dessus. Objectif, finir le jeu lundi. Donc on va bouffer du FFC, bien sûr, pour notre plus grand plaisir, évidemment. Donc, on fera pas des petites sessions de 4 heures comme j'avais dit devant. On fera sans doute un petit peu plus, voilà, peut-être une voire peut-être 2 heures de plus, on verra. Mais dans tous les cas, encore plus de FF16. Mais d'après monsieur, il y a moyen, il y a vraiment à 95% de chance que je finisse le jeu, voilà, lundi. Ce sera l'objectif, bien sûr. Parce que comme ça, au moins, notre Kokoro pourra s'en remettre un petit peu. Voilà, ce sera l'objectif. Bien sûr, on a eu une bonne session, hein, vraiment une très très bonne session. Avant-hier, on s'est régalé en allant voir notre cher Barnabas. Il y avait vraiment une grosse vibes Pirates des Caraïbes et autres. C'était vraiment super. Et donc on est parti pour la suite, évidemment.
About Dravost? Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Oh.
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Bien sûr, mais bien sûr.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Évidemment, mon cher. See you soon. À Dravost. Alors, nous avons une quête là-bas. On va bien sûr, on va faire le circuit comme ça habituel. Ça, on prendra toutes les quêtes. Joshua, my boy!
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
What would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
I'm sorry,
brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oui, on veut des news de Dion, s'il vous plaît. Ah, merci. En plus, elle a été recueillie par la petite. Qu'on a vu plusieurs fois. Qui vendait ses petites popos.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Hey, coucou Claire. Comment ça va? Le barbe est toujours aussi magnifique.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Ouais, bah écoute, j'avance bien là. J'espère finir le jeu lundi. On va faire des grosses sessions pour ça. Voilà, fou. On prend plein la gueule là, évidemment. Et on kiffe.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Ah, ok. Moment très touchant.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Coucou Cégine.
No, not
Comment
you.
estás?
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Mais Dion! Dion le sage.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Putain, faut qu'il rebide l'Empire. Ah ouais, il a pris ultra cher, oui. Ah bah ouais, il a pris ultra méga cher. Hein.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Ouais. Et pas que. Ah putain, quel combat c'était. Oh là là, best fight ever dans n'importe quel jeu au monde.
He can find an answer.
Aïe aïe aïe.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Coucou Pista, ça va? Ouais, mais apparemment, là, vu que je suis en week-end de 4 jours, là, et vu qu'il y a du nouveau contenu mardi, je vais faire 3 grosses sessions de C'est mort. Il y a moyen que je finisse le... Je peux finir le jeu lundi. Voilà. Voilà. L'installation sur le bras gauche, suture et bandage. Ouais, non, mais j'ai rien, Luc. J'ai rien à faire. J'ai rien. Everything is job. Voilà. Ah ouais, attends, on va parler à la Vivienne, puis après on va aller à l'atelier de mythe, bien sûr, pour augmenter nos slots de popo.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Yeah.
Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Merci, Viviane.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swore...
Ah pardon, attendez, excusez-moi. Ah pardon, excusez-moi.
Around Drake's Fang and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, If only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Tout à fait. Pas du tout, c'était téléphone boulot. J'aurais bien voulu que je pas, mais non.
You had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard.
Non, heureusement, je suis une broutille,
If it
donc
wasn't
tout va bien.
hard, it wouldn't
Tout
be
va
worth
bien.
doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks,
C'est étrange ce roi sans âge. Que ça vient du fait qu'il y ait des pouvoirs de ultima. En tout cas, d'une sorte de bénédiction, si ça fait... si c'est du fait qu'il vient du continent extérieur, dont on ne sait, nous on ne sait rien. Hein. Alors là, on sait que, voilà, il y a Valencia, et un autre continent. Donc, on verra bien. Oh, il y a encore des quêtes. Il y a des quêtes qui se sont débloquées. On adore les quêtes.
Back again. What is it that you wish to learn?
Ouais, non, juste ça. Donc ça, c'est bon.
I have the details here.
Source de chaos. Et oui, aiguille ici. Et putain, il y a pas mal de... Il y a pas mal de grilles, hein, quand même. Ah si, t'es pas. Mais quel plaisir de voir griser Annabella et cet enfoiré d'Octavien. Alors c'est Olivier en anglais, mais oh là, quel plaisir sa mère, quel plaisir. Parce que...
Very good.
Pourquoi on l'appelle comme ça, mais c'est pas lui. Non mais je pense que Papy Harpo va nous donner la réponse à un moment donné. Je pense que là c'est trop tôt, on n'en sait pas assez. Tout simplement, c'est la nature d'Odin qui veut ça.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Mais... Bah... Depuis quand t'es rentré?
Yote, is anything the matter?
Bon, ça a pas
You
l'air
seem
d'aller.
troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might.
Trop mimes.
It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Ah, dis-moi qu'il
And
faut
our
aller buter
supplies
du
are
monstre.
almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable.
On fera tout pour
My
toi,
lord,
je suis à tout.
I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Vas-y. Brother.
Joshua. Anything.
C'est l'heure d'aller exterminer la faune. Non, pas tout de suite. On va faire le tour des quêtes, mais je pense que ça va être bientôt l'heure de la chasse. Bon, même si là, avant-hier, on a fait une grosse session de chasse, on a fait 6 contrats, je crois. Ça a bien payé.
We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria.
Là, je crois qu'il me manque. Là, j'ai juste le rang
ether
S,
has erupted from the earth
le
there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source, one that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonewort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well,
non, je l'ai pas fait, le dragon.
Then I shall go in your stead.
Je pense qu'il va m'éclater la gueule à l'heure actuelle.
You've yet to find another
Je vais faire un
source,
peu
correct?
avant la fin, ça c'est sûr,
So
mais
for
je
now,
sais pas
the
maintenant.
aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Level 38? Ah ok. Moi je pensais qu'il allait être level 50 le bougon. Bon on le fera de toute façon. De toute façon on le fera avant la fin du jeu. Hein. Ok. Faut que j'aille où? Il faut aller voir Papy dans tous les cas. On va aller voir Mid. En tout cas notre cher alchimiste. Qui va nous augmenter nos slots de popo. Il est level 50. Ah ouais c'est ce qui me semblait. Ah là en plus je suis level combien? Je sais même plus. Level 40, bientôt 42. Putain c'est ça qu'il faut que je fasse. Il faut absolument que je monte... Putain attendez. Putain j'ai pas... Oh fuck. Putain 3000 l'augmentation de Shiva. Oh là là. En vrai je pense que je vais la changer de Phoenix. Je vais mettre celle-là. Avec nos bons on va augmenter ça et puis après clairement on va augmenter cette capacité de Shiva, c'est juste trop fort. On va faire Well ouais je vois ça. Hein. Bon après il y a le facteur Bibi aussi, c'est-à-dire le facteur no
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Yeah.
Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Yeah. Bah oui, bah bien sûr qu'on va t'aider.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
Parce que le stuff,
We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
En vrai, je sais pas. En vrai, la VA, elle est jusqu'au là. Alors, je pense la New Game Plus, je vais pas la faire en stream. Parce que je pense que ça va être un peu boring pour vous. Mais je vais la faire. Mais je pense, en vrai j'ai envie de mettre le jeu full anglais. Parce que j'ai vu ça, les jeux de mots, par exemple, pour les quêtes et tout ça. Et même le... Parce que là en fait, surtout, j'essaie d'écouter. Parce que je trouve que ce qui est dit en anglais est mieux ce qui est en fait transcrit en français. Et j'ai envie en fait de mettre full anglais pour pouvoir vraiment profiter au max. Franchement, j'aime trop juste la VA. La VA est juste incroyable. Je dis pas que les autres versions sont nulles, attention, mais c'est vraiment le...
How was she?
Je trouve la VA juste god tier. Enfin, juste god tier.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
Molly's lemon tarts.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Ah non, mais je dis pas le contraire, Bizarre, loin de là. Loin de là. C'est juste, dans sa globalité, la VA est juste... Enfin, elle porte bien son nom de VO, quoi. Moi, je suis conquise par la VA. Je dis pas que les autres... Attention, que les autres versions sont nulles, attention. C'est juste, vraiment, j'ai une grosse préférence pour cette version. Mais c'est vrai que la version Jab, la version anglaise sont très très bien, il n'y a pas... Mais c'est... Je trouve supérieure la version web. Ce n'est bien sûr qu'un avis personnel, hein. Si on a autant de choix en termes de VO ou tout, c'est que, voilà. On peut profiter. Est-ce que... Non, là c'est pas le bracelet, non, de toute façon là c'est... j'ai rien. Ouais, non là je peux pas. Ouais, on va aller prendre les quêtes là. Alors... Notre capitaine n'a pas l'air d'être bien. De quoi c'est mid? Ah, cool. Cher Sid. Oui, bah oui, Doris. Notre capitaine a l'air préoccupée ces derniers temps. Elle est pensive et semble mener des investigations de son côté. Ça fait longtemps qu'on n'a pas eu Doris dit. Je sais pas ce qui se passe, mais je me disais que vous pourriez peut-être aller la voir pour parler de tout cela avec elle. Si quelque chose la tourmente, j'aimerais faire ce qui est dans mon pouvoir pour l'aider. Je sais pas. Je pense juste qu'elle sera plus réceptive si la démarche vient de vous.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Ne plus jeter la pierre. Oh, j'ai vu. Ouais, l'épée est badass. Alors, ça fait bizarre parce qu'elle n'a pas de garde. En tout cas, la garde est bizarre, si je puis dire. Tu vois, un plan avec une épée Ah ouais, non, mais je dis pas le... Je dis pas le contraire. C'est juste en globalité, ouais, c'est... Je préfère mieux, en fait, c'est surtout... En fait, je préfère ce qui est dit en VA. Je trouve que c'est beaucoup plus cohérent, c'est beaucoup mieux contextualisé. Il y a c'est beaucoup plus riche aussi. La VA, sur beaucoup de passages, apporte beaucoup plus d'informations que la version française. Je trouve ça dommage d'ailleurs. Enfin, c'est bien dans le bon sens de la VA, mais je trouve ça dommage pour la version française. Et ouais. Mais après, enfin, je veux dire, les versions non, mais ce sont des préférences. Hein. Évidemment.
Well, then that change. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Oh.
If it please your grace.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Allons donc au réfectoire. Oh! Attends, il y a une cinématique au réfectoire. Ah bah oui, forcément. La réunion.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Évidemment, on va faire les quêtes annexes avant, parce qu'on sait pas du tout parce qu'on va, si on va pouvoir revenir ou pas.
I want a word before you go.
Yeah.
Of course.
Parce que là, il y a pas mal de quêtes annexes, donc évidemment que nous allons les faire. Oh, mon petit organe! Oh, il est vers notre cher barde.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks.
Oui, ma chère Claire! Titi! C'était dans la session précédente à la fin. Titi, c'était une scène extrêmement touchante. Là, on a pris son pouvoir. T'inquiète, t'as les rediffs si tu veux, Claire. Quoi, Bis, ça va? C'est vers la fin de la session. Oh, c'était beau. Ok. Bon, on va aller voir là-bas. On va aller voir là-bas.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Alors, mon cher Otto, évidemment, nous n'allons pas te paraître ici puisque je sens que... Ah bah, ok. Des bisous, Pissa. Bon courage pour le taf.
Can I help you, Sid?
On cherche Doris.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Yes. Bon. Auto... Wow. Ok. Ok. Il y a de la quête. Tiens, on va aller là. On va aller à Francastel. Je n'ai pas vrai. Wow. De toute façon, vu qu'on va prendre l'interprète, ça, on va quitter vers Ponant, donc il faut voilà. Oh putain, faut aller là-bas. Bah attends, on va prendre la quête à la nuit galante avant. Hein. Ça va nous emmener là-bas.
The Dominion's all but done for. Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived? And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec.
Oh,
he's already secured the support
oui, parce que
of the
forcément on n'a
various
pas des
army
nouvelles de Dion.
remnants,
Donc,
with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Ah, bah bien sûr, bien sûr.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck. Passation de pouvoir, chapitre 1. Donc c'est une suite de quêtes, évidemment. Nous allons voir Philippe. Philippe qui, rappelons-le, donc le chef d'Agathon. Et qui en pince, évidemment, pour Apolline.
Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Par là. Non.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Philippe! Bon. Il est où? Il est là.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke.
Je crois qu'il est
I was
juste
hoping I
derrière.
might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Je crois que t'as loupé un gros passage là, Claire, mais ouais.
Plans are already underway for the construction.
Là, pour te dire, à ce moment en termes de royal, il reste plus que Dion. Voilà, si tu veux savoir, il n'y a plus que Dion qui est porté disparu, qui est un peu au sale état comme t'as vu.
Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
No.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Démerdez-vous.
A citizens' revolt.
Ah non, on a tout envie ça faisait ça.
I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Damn. On va se TP, j'ai pas envie de marcher. Voilà. Se faire darronner par cette vidéo. Ah, mais en plus, elle a des arguments genre béton, tu peux rien lui dire quoi. C'est. Là, c'est. Peine perdue, hein.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need His Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Et ben, en même temps, Apollino-sama.
Sell anything today? As much as you.
That so-called Duke is asking.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
Well, the people seem united enough.
Oh putain, on faut à l'intérieur. Ok.
What about the soldiers?
Attends, est-ce que... C'est où pour mes quêtes? C'est où pour mes quêtes? Te sphérique, ça oui, dans la bosse. Oui, ça je veux. Voilà, merci.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Merci pour le follow. Un pseudo de très très bon goût, évidemment. Merde, je suis pas de mon côté. Je suis pas les bons côtés.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. But, I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
Ouais, je suis obligée de prendre down.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. There's enough.
You. You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Ok, Monsieur Blasé.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Elle en a rien à foutre, sa fille. Mais t'es vraiment un sac à merde.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day to dry some
You.
Welcome back.
Voilà.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
Ah, bah tiens, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Ah, Philippe, ce good bro. Il fera tout pour notre chère Dame Apolline, évidemment.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
Yeah.
I expect Isabelle will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Est-ce que je peux passer par... Oui, je peux passer par là, très bien. Je vais pas trop passer par ici, est-ce que... Ouais, je peux passer par là. Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas un petit... Ouais, il y a un coffre, voilà. J'ai pas tout fouillé. Et c'est de la tunasse.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
What?
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. With you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady.
My
Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Bon bah suite au prochain épisode évidemment. Alors, nous avons... bon, on va rester juste là et comme ça on va aller directement là-bas. Récupérer ce qu'il faut.
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
Voilà, Philippe le bro. I'm Brazil. Rien à voir, my girl. On est parti. Bon, on va pas vaincre du menu frottin là, on est level 42 quasiment, c'est level 33. C'est pas ça qui va nous faire pex. Hein. Est-ce que... Pas du tout, j'emprunte pas du tout le bon chemin. La bifurcade. Oh, pardon. C'était manger un arbre, excuse-moi. Allez, on est parti.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Je prends l'arbre. Ah, c'est bon. Casser les bras. Ok. Allez, c'est où? T'es où? T'es là, vas-y, tu me les brises. Avec tes bobos là. On a plein le huc. Allez, voilà. Pardon.
To me, Flames!
Voilà. Allez. Voilà. Cassez-vous là. Elles sont chiants.
This is it.
Tac. On est bon, on a plus rien à faire dans la zone. Nickel, on change de map. Parfait. Voilà. On va aller côté de Daria. Alors, est-ce que c'est
Or it should be
Martin?
somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Oui, oui, t'inquiète, t'inquiète, on va y aller. Ah, parfait. Pas d'un point de TP. Ok, ça c'est la 1, ça c'est la 2. Et là, je suis sur la... Là, la 2. La 3, je l'ai pas. La 3, je l'enlève. Non. C'est la 3 qu'il faut que j'enlève. Parce que Dravos, voilà, ne pas jeter la pierre, c'est celle-là qu'on veut. Voilà. Martha-chan!
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry.
Mais bien sûr,
and if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Évidemment.
All right.
Chapitre 2.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Ah, en plus ça vaut un paquet de pognon, ça. Hein?
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
C'est parti, on y va. Nous allons avant essayer de retrouver Doris. Allons vers le marché. Doris.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Qu'est-ce que
What
tu
are
as
you
de...
after?
Voilà, merde. Ça. Oh putain, 35 000 boules le bijou. Damn.
Take care out there,
Ah non,
eh?
non, peut-être vendre, attendez.
What are you after?
Vendre. Ouais.
Take care out there, eh?
Mais où es-tu, Doris? Ouais, un moyen peut-être de ce côté.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Ah, voilà.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Ok. Très bien. Très bien, très bien. Ouais, on va se TP au chantier naval. Ah, d'ailleurs, est-ce que normalement les étincelles et les gardiens on fait des sépultures. Est-ce qu'ils les ont enlevés? Oui, merci mon Dieu. Merci mon Dieu, ils les ont enlevés. Vous ne méritiez pas ça, clairement. C'est parti. C'était... Franchement, c'était horrible. C'était... Attends, mon vrai phénix, il faut que je l'enlève. Attendez. Équipement. Là. Shiva. Voilà, nickel, parfait. Est-ce que je peux récupérer des points là? Oh là là, nickel, parfait. On va mettre dans la transcendance. Level max, donc je vais avoir 4 LB. Et après, là, on va la glisser de Shiva, on va l'utiliser. Hein, je vous le dis, ça va slide sévère. Quoique, attends. Non, mais si. Non, mais si. Si. Attends, là, ça peut plus loin. C'est ouvert. C'est en haut, on se souvient. Oh.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Allez, c'est parti. Viens. Allez. Attends. Oh, la belle brochette. Allez. Voilà. En vrai, la glissade de Shiva, c'est trop bien. Bon, de toute façon, il va nous falloir 3000 points pour l'augmenter, clairement. Ça, c'est bien, ça t'es pas obligé que tu sois focus et tout pour... trop bien.
So much for your escort.
Alors, la portée est moins par rapport à celle de Phoenix.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to
Que
be.
Phoenix, normalement, t'es obligé d'avoir
I
une cible de
surrender.
focus. C'est chiant.
Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Et B.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Ah, le sens de la justice qu'elle a, Doris. Incroyable. Oh non, ça... Non, ça m'a TP. Non, putain, non. Non, non, non.
Welcome back, Sid.
No.
Doris's message just arrived.
Fuck.
I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry.
Je suis deg que je vais
right.
TP pour la quête.
So.
Ah, bon, bah,
Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Level 42. Level 42. Level 42. Yay. Évidemment. Mon cher Pépou, je suis là. Putain, ouais, on a des récompenses à y avoir, mais non. Pas du tout. Nous, on était avancé. Oui, oui, il fallait qu'on... On s'était pas à la falaise. On était à la falaise pour la suite de la quête. Alors, Chronique. Marque étincelle. Ça, je m'en fous, ça. Bravo, c'est celle-là que je veux. Voilà. Tac. Ah, c'est celle-là qu'on veut. Bon, on va aller sur le côté directement. Oh là, tous ces pauvres chocobos.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, vas-y, ça le fait là. Qu'est-ce que... Ça va, boys? Vous allez bien? On va passer par le village.
The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
Oh merde! Putain, ouais, en brune, merde! Oh merde, j'ai pas pour le... Par contre, c'est ça qui a fait là! Viens par là! Pas envie? Oh non! Putain, dans le village, bro! Oh, fait chier! D'où c'est trop important de faire les quêtes quand elles spawnent.
Get him. Over here. Kill. This one.
Oh, j'ai 4 barres, franchement, c'est trop bien.
It's over.
Voilà. Oh putain, il y a des combos et tout, mais c'est quoi ce bel bord? Vas-y, on trace. Oh là là, oh là là, c'est la fin des haricots. Putain, un pauvre village. Oui, oui, ça va bien. Ça, je sais, ouais, il faut que j'aille à gauche. Ah ouais, c'est bon, ouais, oui. Chez moi, là.
Thanks, girl.
Bah. Allez.
There's a good boy.
Allez, viens. Viens. Oh, ça remonte. Ah, vas-y.
All yours, Torgo. Kill. Second. Attack. Get him.
Voilà.
Two down.
Two down. Ok. Ouais, là, directement, c'est plus court. Parfait. Vu la masse de tunas qu'on a, limite, ils auraient pu en payer en ETP.
Let's go.
Après, je pense que c'est peut-être un new game plus que vraiment on va avoir besoin de tunas, et encore, je suis pas sûre. Parce que là, en vrai, à part pour les orchestrations et les méga élixirs. Parce qu'au final, les armes et tout ça, c'est que du craft. Là, les meilleurs, donc t'achètes même pas. Ah, il a pas. Alors, quel petit comité d'accueil nous attend? Oh putain, merde.
Here's the aqueduct.
Ouais.
Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood red petals. Just my luck. Well, I won't be picking anything to lay on. There's only one thing for it.
Mogul, kill!
Oh, ça met.
Over here!
Nice try.
Vas-y, vas-y. Ouais, ah, mais il est con. Tu le fais, pas le mort.
All yours, Mogul!
Allez, allez, on se fait bien.
Over here! Kill!
Allez. Va mourir. Merci. C'est où? Où est la... Ça va aussi aller. Ouais. Où es-tu, Lulu? Ah, non. Ouais, j'y étais pas.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right.
Perfecto. Parfait. On va faire celle-là. Ah, il y a de nouveau des chocobos. C'est un peu moins l'odeur de la muerte.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Wait, my boy.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Mais en même temps, c'est vrai, c'est complètement vrai. C'est... Ouais, oui.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool! Chills!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Yeah!
Gladly.
Quand vous voulez, boys. On part taper ou pas là?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly
voilà.
won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord
Ça, c'est quand même quelque
my
chose,
lady,
hein.
we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory?
Yeah.
So wait! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Let's go!
Get him! Over here! Go for it! This one! Over here!
La stun momentanément là. Allez, quand vous voulez. Oh, attends.
Go for it!
Oh.
Garuda! Over here! Now, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Oh, le petit dragonnet. Ah. C'est Sparta!
Over here! Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Ah, bon, c'était tranquille. Tranquillou, tranquillou.
Looks like that's the last of them.
For Rosaria!
Change of plan!
Ah.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted
Oh.
on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No.
Solo.
Let them finish the job. You
Let
stay
me
here too, Sir
solo
Wade.
him.
Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Parfait. Il est où ce con? Bon, ouais, je peux partir par là, directement. Ah, Martha qui est là.
Next one's mine.
Non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. Let's go. J'adore comme la map, elle est vivante, elle bouge, etc. C'est vraiment, c'est juste trop bien.
All right.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fais pas là mon petit cœur. Where are you?
There it is. With me, Toggle.
Oh merde, enculé. Non! Non! Oh, j'ai trop les boules. Oh, vas-y. Oh! La glissade est super. Ouais. Oh, ça le fige et tout, mais c'est trop bien. Vas-y, viens là. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, on l'a humilié. Oh, on l'a humilié. Ah. Mais en vrai, c'est la glissade Shiva en fait est vraiment juste trop fort.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Tu peux la spammer en faisant rien, c'est trop fort la glissade Shiva. Bon bah, let's go hein. L'estange est sauf.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
Yeah.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Yes, mission accomplie. Ah, ça me fait trop trop mal au cœur quand
They're not slaves anymore.
le village a été ravagé. Quelle joie de le voir se reconstruire.
they're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Oh,
clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Ah là 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 là, quel moment touchant. Oui. C'était... Putain, ouais, le début de l'aventure, c'était incroyable. C'était incroyable, souvenez-vous. Et on s'en souvient comme si c'était hier.
The hero returns. It's
Yeah.
lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Aïe, 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 Sid! Sid, c'est vraiment, bon, au final, c'est vraiment l'ultime goat. Hein. C'est grâce à lui, au final, que... Ah! Enseigne de l'auberge Martha. Ah, ça va aller dans notre piole, ça. Au final, c'est grâce à Sid que tout a commencé. Évidemment. Oh, putain. Oh, la vache. Non, on va tout rendre après. Tiens, vas-y, on va aller voir. Je suppose que c'est une quête de Lubor. Il y a de fortes chances. Vas-y, Théma, ouais, c'est Lubor. Évidemment. Ok. Il y a Dravos directement là. Bon, c'est sur les points de TP. Voilà, juste là. Oh, ça va vraiment pas être chiant. Ok.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take
that, you naughty thief! And that!
Stop it! Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil. Because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
Oh, let's go!
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Mais évidemment, évidemment, mon cher Lubor.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Évidemment, nous allons voir Victor. Notre cher Victor qui est juste à côté.
Difference between a lord and a mayor?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Ouais, attends, on va enlever les quêtes. Dravos, donc ça si... Bah forcément là, Yoté, tac, parfait.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
C'est comme si c'était fait en effet. Bah parfait. Nickel. Ah, ils ont commencé à se fortifier, tout ça. Non mais j'adore la map qui bouge. C'est tellement bien.
Time to fight.
Non, time to run. On n'a pas le time, on a plein de quêtes à faire, on n'a pas le time.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Come on, my boy.
That's him! The one who killed Lot and Fingers! Take his head off! Over here! Get him! Kill! This one! Brutal!
Allez. La recette.
Enough.
Parfait. Tu m'énerves. Voilà. Ah, le chien. Coucou, je panique. Parfait, ça va, parfait.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Je suis là, je suis là.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Ah!
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Ça, je l'ai pas vu venir. Oh la vache. Mais en soi, enfin, je dis, il n'y a pas... Enfin, pour nous, il n'y a aucun souci.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you
Faut
agree.
sauver le soldat Lubor.
I'll handle the townsfolk.
Faire bouger les mentalités.
I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors.
That's perfect.
Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Ah là 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 là. C'est la merde. C'est la merde.
Why are you taking the bearer's side?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss out?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
Oh putain, les deux, alors là. Pas gagné.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Louper.
All right.
Ah là là, damn. On va aller voir les gars. Je reviens de ce pas, on va aller on va voir bien sûr, parce que c'est important de s'hydrater en ces fortes chaleurs. Ne bougez pas bien sûr, je reviens.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Et on est parti, c'est bon. On est hydraté.
Why the hell would Victor
C'est
take
pas.
the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Louper. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Louper...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Clément, ça peut pas se finir comme ça, mais non. Oh non, 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 les boules, non, 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 non. Ah non, il y a un chapitre 2. Il y a un chapitre 2. Il y aura un chapitre 2. Oh damn. Eh bien. Ce fut quelque chose. Hein. Bon, on va aller là, évidemment. Dravos a besoin de nous.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing.
Là, est-ce qu'on peut déverrouiller le passage? Parce qu'on n'a pas le passage ouvert.
You're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts and it turns out things are worse
Ils
than I
viennent peut-être
thought.
du nord, c'est pour ça.
There's swarms of them out there.
Que c'est pas ouvert.
Told old Snotty to be
c'est
ready
ça.
to seal the north gate.
Yeah.
That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravozd is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Arrêtez de vous picorer là les deux.
You, ready for the off then?
Mais bien sûr, mais bien sûr. Mais bien sûr, évidemment.
We can't afford to waste any more
Le
time.
bulldozer Clive est là,
Right, you
évidemment.
are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we?
Ready?
Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
Non mais
I'm
t'inquiète.
going out there.
We are
Start
the
work on the
army.
gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravozd till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Let's go! La bagarre! Oh!
All right. Which one of you's first?
Oh non, le connard! Non mais non, non! Oh mais non, pourquoi je l'ai anéanti? Non, j'ai fait sa fête. Oh, je lui ai vraiment mis la misère quand ça me vient. C'est pas vrai, moi. Oh, Torgal! Oh, let's go! Vite, Torgal! Oh, impeccable, ça! C'est parfait! Ils sont où? Ils sont où? Ils sont où? Voilà!
Sick of this one.
Ouais, vas-y. Oh my boy!
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Allez, là. de dégâts, on fait trop de dégâts. Trop de dégâts. Il faut vraiment que j'arrête de faire Faut vraiment que j'arrête de faire Bahamut alors qu'il est pas down quoi. Oh. Oh.
Apparently not.
Oh, 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 oh. Ma petite chimère découverte. Let's go girls. Let's go.
Toss me.
Vas-y. Non, je veux pas faire ça. C'est pas grave. C'est juste trop puissant. La glissade de Shiva est juste trop puissante. Non. Voilà, on va du bélier. Mais vas-y, viens là. Vas-y. Ah là, ma petite chimère découverte là. Gucci. Bien sûr, voix du bélier et voix du dragon.
Now the question is,
très belle chimère.
did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
Yeah!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Non mais la glissade de Shiva, c'est juste...
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. We got the bastards, don't you worry.
Oh là, dès qu'on a les 3000 points de compétence, vas-y, ça va maxer direct, hein.
You do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Donc là, en tout cas, maintenant, normalement, on devrait avoir la porte nord de dégager. Let's go. Ouais, ça c'est bon, ça. Ça c'est bon. Et bien sûr, les mines, juste ici. Nickel. Parfait.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Yeah.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
Ah, ça a dû lui arracher une
Shouldn't
côte
have stayed away so
dire ça.
long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped.
Merci à Zaza et Laurie pour le follow, merci, bienvenue. Comment ça va-t-il, comment ça va-t-il?
But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling,
y a pas de souci. C'est gentil.
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Je suppose que c'est pour Blackthorn. Encore de la coque spéciale. Oh non, la brage, bien sûr, le Pims. Le Pims, évidemment.
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Il va falloir qu'on s'achète une
Designed
autre
for a
carte.
certain sword
Pas
and
tout
passed
accrocher
down
sur
from
l'autre.
chief to chief for
Il n'y a plus
generations.
de place. Hein.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring?
No?
I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Complètement.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Mais évidemment que non.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Let's go! De nouvelles armes, de nouveaux stuff. Pas sûr, parce que on ne vit que pour le stuff, évidemment. Ok, ben on va aller là. On va aller ici. Chercher ce qu'il nous faut. Hop.
Run like the wind.
Après, il faudra aller au relais. Sans doute une... Ah, mais c'est sans doute la suite de quête de Héloïse. Savoir si, oui ou non, elle va rejoindre la guilde marchande. Suite et fin, peut-être. Ah, c'est ici. Bon, allez. Ramenez votre QQ. Oh, toi, tu vas être chiant, quoi. Vas-y. Tu vas être chiant, Gombo. Tu vas être chiant. Focus en premier. Oh, parfait. Oh, vous êtes tellement bien paqués. Oh, c'est parfait. Ils ont tout frangé là? Voilà. Allez. T'as pas l'air de vouloir. Mange le sol. Voilà, merci. Parfait. Nous avons
That's all of them.
C'est bon.
Owen can uncross his toes now.
Oui, oui, alors, attends, il va attendre un petit peu. Nous avons... donc on a au marché, enfin au relais, moi je l'appelle le relais, mais non, c'est le marché de Pokland. Et à Tabor. Oh, Ambre ardente, bien sûr. Peut-être un peu plus de l'or de notre cher Yosé. Non, là, c'est... Merde, comment il s'appelle déjà? Comment il s'appelle déjà qui ressemble au maître des 1000 visages là dans Goat. Cyril, voilà. Enfin, Cyril, j'avais mangé son nom. Il fait trop penser à lui. C'est une rêve, c'est bien fait.
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
Oh,
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Je pensais que la fresque, on l'a toujours pas vue
Our
complète.
methods be of interest, my lord.
Yes.
Mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Mais évidemment.
Would that be possible?
Du lore, on veut du lore.
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
Okay.
I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Évidemment.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I
Ouais,
will.
c'est pour aller au sud.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Ombres ardentes. Bien. Il n'y a pas de coffre, évidemment. Oh, qu'est-ce qu'on a? Jean, mine. Ouais, non.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing.
Tout à fait, tout à fait. Et... Oh la vache. Putain, on peut pas passer par là. Fuck. Bah vas-y, on va se TP directement là. Hop, on va prendre de toute façon... Toujours à gauche, toujours à gauche. Hop. Alors, attends. Putain, ça commence bien. C'est par ici, cocotte. Attends, après, je prends la gauche. Là, faut que je continue tout droit. Ah, je me souviens de toi, là. Tu m'as bien dash dans la gueule, ça m'a fait tomber de l'ambroisie. Il n'y a rien à faire dans ce FF en termes de Icon, c'est les plus beaux de la saga. Le plus magnifique titan, le plus magnifique Shiva, la plus magnifique et cruelle Garuda, Morodin, no comment, Badass et le plus magnifique Bahamut. Même si, enfin en termes de Bahamut bestial, on parle parce que l'un de mes Bahamut préférés, je trouve qu'il est complètement différent des autres, ça restera le... Celui du Quinte, je l'aime trop, il est incroyable, mais en termes de vraiment... Vu que c'est le premier à manier, en termes de bestial, celui-là il est juste incroyable. Ils sont vraiment tous magnifiques. Et sur la Fénie, enfin ils sont tous trop. Oh super, on a un monolithe, ça c'est bon, ça c'est... Ça...
You deserve a rest.
Ah ouais, mais moi je fais comment pour rentrer? Je peux ouvrir? Ah oui, ça va. Et donc bah forcément ce sera pas accessible de l'autre côté. Ok. Ah! Oh shit! Oh non!
Oh non.
Oh la boule magique! Oh la boule magique! Voilà! Forcément, d'autres ennemis qui vont arriver. C'est pas tout seul. Bah non. Ok. Non, là on n'a rien. On va continuer de chercher. Petit coffre évidemment. On se sert. Il n'y a rien. Attends, est-ce qu'on peut sortir? Non, je suppose que non. Non, j'ai entendu. Putain, mais je l'avais pas vu. Oh la vache.
I'd say it's their leader. All yours, Torgal.
Oh, parfait.
Give me thunder.
C'est un peu tardé. Oh merde, c'est pas grave. Ouais. Ah vraiment il a heal. Ouais. Voilà.
Get him. This one.
J'avoue qu'il m'a fait une petite attaque qui a un petit peu piqué, mais ça va. Ça va. Pour l'instant, les points de compétence, ça monte pas trop.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ouais, on va leur donner. Alors... Évidemment, on n'a pas tout fouillé. Donc on va...
Let us continue then. There is a second.
Ouais, il y a des ruines, Parce que là, il y a un coffre. Pas du tout. Il n'y a rien. On va tout fouiller. Ok, donc là c'est accessible. Très bien. On va pouvoir rendre la quête. C'est pas.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
J'espère que oui.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Yeah, ah, purée. Ça se trouve, le chapitre 2, là, on va en apprendre beaucoup plus sur Ultima. Enfin, le fruit des recherches archéologiques aura peut-être porté donc ses fruits. Ça serait bien. Poclade, évidemment. Et ce n'est pas Héloïse qui va nous donner la quête. Ah, mais je crois qu'attends, le fameux marchand là, qui était en mode... Est-ce que c'est lui? Ah non, c'est Théodore. Donc si, c'est la suite de la quête d'Héloïse. Voilà.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Bien sûr.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Et non, c'est pas la suite de quête, finalement. C'est une autre. Je pensais que c'était le chapitre 2, mais pas du tout. Ça doit être lié, mais c'est pas ça.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. Who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Compte sur nous, Théodore. Compte sur nous, Théodore.
All right. To Randalar, then.
Where is... Ah oui, bah oui.
I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
En route pour la donne, tout à fait. J'ai oublié qu'il était au-dessus, dessus.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Oh bah là, Dominion, là, c'est mort, là. C'est un petit peu la ruine. Désolé, c'est ma faute. Enfin, pas qu'un peu, mais... Voilà.
Run like the wind.
On y va, ma chère Ambroisie. Bon, alors c'est bon, le piaf là. Lâche-moi la grappe. On y va.
Time to fight.
Je crois qu'elle m'attend là. Ouais. Bon. On a quoi ici? Oh, directos. Ah, c'est bien ça. La popo est consommée s'il me manque de la vie directement. Ça, c'est bien alors que je suis stack en popo. C'est très... J'avais jamais fait gaffe. Parce que ça m'était pas arrivé. Ça, c'est ultra cool par contre.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you
Le
arrange
jeu
to
aurait
speak
pu
with the
faire
consortium?
son chieur et pas me la compter.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
Merci Gizmo!
And then
Merci
you
beaucoup pour le
stepped
follow et
into the
bienvenue,
fray.
comment ça va?
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
On aimerait en apprendre plus sur ces continents extérieurs.
But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. The only others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
C'est parti!
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Allez.
Hold on, Theo.
Run, c'est où? What? Bah attends. Oh, c'était plus là, hein? Donc, quoique, est-ce que... Bah bon, on va se taper là, hein. Qu'est-ce qu'il fout là-bas? Allez, go! Il va falloir que je prenne à droite direct. Je fasse le tour après. Cassez-vous! Est-ce que je peux sauter? Allez. Oui!
Back to the stables, girl.
Yes. Damn! Oh. Qu'est-ce que...
Where's Theodore?
Il est où?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
No.
Just have to pray makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Non. Oh là là. Oh, je sens mal. What? Attends, ok, bon, on doit y aller à patte, on peut pas appeler en bras du tout. Il faut aller en diamant bestiole pour... Enfin, qu'est-ce que je raconte? Évidemment qu'il y a des bestioles. Vas-y, merde, l'autre il était pas... Putain, j'ai l'impression toute façon, je fais pas de dégâts contre les mobs, mais contre les gros mobs, si. Enfin, c'est... Je comprends pas. Bien sûr, on peut pas aller dans l'eau, évidemment. Oh, terme. Oh, je la vois, la concentration en éther.
Where are you, Thea?
It's over.
Awaken! This one.
Allez, go, go, go. Théodore! Non, je t'en supplie. Bon, ça sent le mini-boss, évidemment. Ou alors une horde. Théo, my boy!
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Allez, viens par là, viens par là, viens par là, viens par là. Viens. Attends, on va tout paquer, on va tout paquer. Voilà. Oh, attends. Allez, vas-y, go. Ah merde, je peux pas aller plus loin. Ah, putain, je peux pas faire le... Théo, my boy, où es-tu?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh. Oh bah tiens.
Looks like it's found me.
Comment on se retrouve?
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Non, faut pas que je fasse ça. Oh, c'est le counter, c'est comme ça? Oh, le counter Shiva est incroyable. Et c'est incroyable le counter Shiva là. Attends. Oh, viens là, voilà. Impeccable ça. Allez. Bon, c'est parti. Voilà. Moi j'ai fait de la merde sur Bahamut et tout ça sur la femme. Bah. Team. Putain, c'est que 160 de compétences. Points de compétences. On est bientôt là, les 104 Gis. On va peut-être acheter un méga élixir un jour. C'est peut-être pas mal.
Clive?
Théodore?
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh non. Non. No!
We have to get you out of here.
No!
I think it might be a little too late for that.
No! No!
Vera or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
No.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
No, 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 no. No! No!
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
No, 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 Eloise.
Theodore.
No!
Take care of my sister. Theodore.
Oh non.
Wait.
Oh non, il va. Oh non, il va.
Goodbye. Elle.
Oh non, il va. Il va le faire. Oh non, il va le faire! Oh putain.
No! Theo! Theo!
No! Mais allez là, le jeu! Il y aura pas une seule motherfucking happy end, c'est pas possible! Ça n'existe pas! Ah.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Non, pas moi, non.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Ah la vache, il pleut ici aussi, il pleut.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Oh. Ah la vache! Ah, bien sûr, l'enseigne. Ah, c'est dur. Mais... Ah, qu'est-ce que j'aime les quêtes annexes, bordel de merde. Ah. Bon. J'ai pas d'autres mots là. J'ai pas d'autres mots. C'est... Aïe aïe aïe. Entre Loubar, Héloïse, Daos, oh là là, c'est fou. Voilà quoi. Yes. On va aller voir tout ça.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out.
J'ai du courrier, on va aller voir le courrier après. Oh gosh! Kleenex a encore frappé.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Incroyable.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Oh là là, Avengers, Blacksmith, Assemble. Incroyable. Ah là, ça va être une épée incroyable. Montre-nous le monstre.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Damn! Qu'est-ce qu'elle est belle! Phew!
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Oh là là.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even
Ah, on va être parti pour de la chasse après, je sens. Hein.
something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a
On va
weapon
te faire
I'd like to
dragon.
see.
On va te faire dragon aujourd'hui, je vous le dis. Hein. Non, on va être...
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Yes, Auguste.
Good
yes.
idea.
Good idea.
No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Et trinquons un Théodore, s'il vous plaît. Aussi. Voilà. C'est tout ce que j'avais à dire. Ah, les plans de Ragnarok débloqués, évidemment. Voilà, Apollon ne fait définitivement pas de compas. Ah non. Goten, Dame de voilà, on va l'appeler Goat. Voilà. On va t'appeler Goat parce que t'as un nom à rallonge. Mais ça sent bien sûr une arme du coup de gris-le-vent. Ça c'est un nom à la gris-le-vent, hein, c'est sûr. Ok.
So what do I owe the honor?
Bah ouais.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best.
Yeah.
So, will it be?
Yes, yes, yes. Bah, posséder. Auric. What the fuck? Oh putain, ouais, les matériaux. Langue d'acquéreur. Ouais, non, j'en ai pas. Enfin, langue quoi? D'acquéreur? Non, mais non, j'en ai pas. Et là, ouais, non. Pagne crasseux, même pas, ouais, je sais pas. Non, de toute façon, ouais, il manque toutes les compos là. Ah, j'ai rien. On va aller voir juste dans la piole le courrier. Évidemment, on a 2 enseignes si je dis pas de bêtises. On a évidemment l'enseigne de l'auberge de Martha et la caravane écarlate. Évidemment. Otto, cher Clive, la destruction des cristaux mers arrive à son terme avec Eshindrak à Voili. C'est très bien que quoi que je dise, tu n'en feras qu'à ta tête. C'est pour cela que je me contente de te dire par écrit. Reviens-nous vivants. Alors ça c'est vraiment pas sûr. Ah, Martha. Martha. Cher Clive, grâce à toi, nous sommes parvenus à défendre l'Estange. Je ressens une fierté et une joie immense quand je repense au fait que c'est en terre rosalienne que Marqués et hommes libres ont accepté de combattre côte à côte. Je suis convaincue que tous désiraient exaucer le souhait d'union sacrée de feu de ton père, Sa Majesté Elwyn. Le courage dont tout ce petit monde a fait preuve en inspirera sans doute plus d'un. C'est une onde qui s'étend et qui crée peu à peu un monde meilleur. Moi, en tout cas, ça m'inspire l'envie de continuer à me consacrer à mon travail. Ainsi, ne te fais pas de soucis pour nous, Clive, et ne perds pas de vue tes objectifs, Martha. Ah, Clive, je ne te remercierai jamais assez pour toute l'aide que tu m'as apportée une fois encore. Je veux que tu saches que j'ai la ferme intention de poursuivre ma carrière de roulière et de porter secours à tous ceux que je serai en moyen de sauver. C'est la voie que j'ai choisie et je compte bien profiter de chaque journée que je vivrai pour moi et pour Théo et Louise. Ah, le cocolo il saigne un petit peu encore quand même. Il saigne encore un petit peu le cocolo. Tiens, on va passer par là, comme ça on va revenir sur la quête principale.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Bon là on va avoir des slots de popo en plus. Ça va être Gucci. Il y a moyen pour qu'il nous en rajoute 2.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson? How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Ouais.
So, is it good news or bad?
Bah, good news, évidemment.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Ooh.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it.
Ah là là, vas-y, plus de
using that
popo.
metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds
Je
of
pense qu'on va
uses for
gagner
it around
un
the hideaway.
slot en... On va gagner un slot en super popo, un slot en
That's our
sel
job, innit?
et 2 en popo, je
Dreaming up
suppose.
new ways to make life easier around here.
2 en popo normal.
Maybe even out there too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Yay! Oh, level 43, Bibi. Level 43. Yeah! On avance, on avance. Donc là, combien j'ai augmenté? On a dit 2, 1, 1, je pense. 2, 1, 1, 1. C'est bien ça. C'est bien ça, c'est parfait. Parfait, parfait, parfait. On adore. On a des nouveaux contrats de chasse débloqués, j'ai vu. Il est où? Ah, c'est dans la salle de... Non, c'est dans l'infirmerie. Yote!
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
On est à presque 2000 de réputation. Incroyable. Bon, on va aller récupérer les récompenses. On va aller voir les mobs de chasse. Désiré.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, 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 j'ai 2 récompenses. 2500 boulasses. 2500 boulasses de boîte de compétences. Oh, mais oui, ma petite Shiva. Oh, oui, 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 on va t'upgrade. Mais oui, bien sûr. Doré de charge. Ok. Bon, là, on n'est pas en gants de Genji. C'est encore une amulette. Ok, mais on n'y a pas. Oh putain, il y a encore... Oh là là, oh là là.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
On n'a pas fini. 2500 boules. Oh ouais. Non, c'est pas très bien. Là, on est ultra méga bueno bien. Bah ouais, mais en vrai... Ah si. J'ai oublié de... Voilà, le crochet. Bah écoutez, pour l'instant, j'ai rien upgrade parce que voilà. Pour l'instant, on va garder les points parce que toutes nos compétences qu'on utilise sont maxées. On va les garder. De toute façon, ah, ça ne coûte rien. On va peut-être sauvegarder un petit coup. Ça pourrait être pas mal. Ça pourrait être pas mal du tout. Alors, Nectar, notre cher Coupeau. Combien de... Ah! Oh fuck! Putain, 2 en S. Alors attends, donc celui-là... autrefois, monde de... Ok, donc ça, on est sur de l'Empire. Il fut banni par bon de son crime jusqu'à temps, mais voilà qu'on chuchote à nouveau son nom et que... Résonner dans les bois. Donc là, dans une forêt. Ok, on met les indices. J'ai un petit bout de papier pour histoire de mettre les indices. Et donc, celui-ci, plusieurs marchands traversent régulièrement le désert. Donc ça, on est sur Dalma. Donc là, le désert. J'aurais aperçu une créature étrange, mais sa silhouette serait tantôt celle d'un dragon, tantôt d'un sanglier ou même d'un serpent. On ne doit pas avoir affaire à un simple coup de chaleur pour potentiellement quelqu'un. Ok, donc là le désert, donc là attends, on a dit, ils ont dragon, sanglier, serpent. Ok, de toute façon je pense qu'il va falloir se les farcir pour avoir les compos légendaires. Hein. Ouais. On va juste aller faire le plein de popos. Comme ça, on va prendre juste la quête principale, savoir si ça nous TP ou pas. On va faire les mobs de chasse, voir si on peut crafter ensuite ce qu'il faut. Bon bah vu qu'on est blindé, on va prendre le méga élixir et tout ça, on va prendre la totale. On va prendre la totale. Ça, je m'en fous.
It'd better all be here.
Hop.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Vas-y, méga élixir, là, 20 000 boules, là.
It'd better all be
Bam.
here.
Voilà. De toute façon, hein, faut... Voilà. Ah, mais je l'ai pas d'équipé. Attends, j'ai pas Ragnarok d'équipé, c'est quoi ce bordel? Ah bah non. Ah bah non. C'est... Oh ouais, non mais... Stat là, c'est indécent là. Non, de toute façon, on est bon. On est bon.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Attends, on va juste voir papy. Je vais voir en vrai si les informations sur Chima ou même sur Barnabas sont actualisées.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Je crois que t'es level 4 si je dis pas de bêtises. Ah non, elle est level 5, voilà, level 6. Intellect éclair. Après, elle passe que level 7.
I've been meaning to show you.
Technologie Magitech. Ah oui, ouais, il y a beaucoup de...
What subject shall we consider today?
Évidemment. Ouh, personnage, on est presque... pareil pour les primordiaux, les monstres. Attends, est-ce que... One, ouais... Miniature, enfin, nanana... Ouais, non... Ouais, nanana, il est ici... Ouais, non, on n'a pas de... Ouais, non, pour l'instant, on n'a pas... Non.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Mon cher Joshua, j'arrive, ne t'inquiète pas, on va aller voir autour avant de partir. Non, on regarde quand même la map, je regarde la map, non, il n'y a aucun curseur de quête, on est bon.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
On a bien fait. Alors, est-ce qu'on fait les mobs de chasse avant? Je pense, ça peut être pas mal. Comme ça, si on a des compos qui servent pour les crafts, autant les prendre, parce que je sens que de toute façon, on va se faire marrer la gueule là. On va tenter. Fort Nord, non. La nef déchue. On va se TP là. Donc là, en tout cas, on a un rang S, donc le fameux dragon dans la zone de l'Empire. On va bien sûr faire la quête principale. Donc ça parlait d'une forêt avec de la brume notamment. Des plaines glorieuses. Tourelle Est. Chapelle, la colline, promontoire. Quatre loisirs. T'as pas de forêt ici. Donc je pense pas que ce soit dans cette zone. Par contre, là, oui, là, complètement, là. Colline. Le noir demeure, là, on avait... Ça, je pense pas que ce soit ici, c'est trop étriqué. Ah, il y a moyen que ce soit peut-être là. Il y a moyen... Ah. Oh, attends. Ah, mais je suis pas allée explorer ici. Morne brune. Brume. Dans un endroit brumeux et avec de la... Bah, c'est sans doute ici. Je suis pas allée voir. C'est sans doute là. Il y a moyen que ce soit complètement là. Il y a moyen que ce soit complètement là. Ouais, je le sens bien,
Good girl.
On va aller tout droit. Faster. Vas-y, Maïbo. Sinon, ça ne coûte rien d'aller voir. Ah, mais regarde, mais c'est parfait, ça en est même pas solo. Ça, c'est pas beau. Ouais, et du dragonnet, là, ouais, ça sent bon le dragon, là. Ça sent bon le dragon. Bon, il y a peut-être moyen. Non, en vrai, il y a moyen qu'il soit là-bas. Ouais, une grande étendue comme ça, s'il est pas là, je sais pas ce qu'il faut. Hein.
Thanks, girl.
Ah, si, c'est là. Si, c'est complètement là. Allez, my boy, spawn. Oh, putain, mais je suis à droit, ouais, mais... Bon, je triche un peu, puis là, il y a une équipe avec moi. Ouais. Oh, que tu es beau, toi. Vague. Let's go.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Ah, mais c'est comme l'autre au final, attends. Désolé. Allez, ouais. On va se faire. Non. Mais voilà. Chope-le, merci. Complètement. Non, faut pas que je utilise ça. Je vois pas. Oh putain de merde. On va faire ça. Attends, putain, non, mon méga élixir, j'ai pas équipé, je mérite la mort. Fuck, oh, putain, j'aurais pu le faire, c'était pas... Ah, fais chier, en plus, j'étais contre un mur, merde.
Come on.
Ah, attendez. Parfait. Équipement. Non, c'est où mes popos là? Où sont mes popos? Attendez, objet. Voilà. On va mettre là. Parce que ça tu l'utilises automatiquement si je crève. Voilà. Putain, j'ai des boules!
Run like the wind.
Oh, j'ai fait de la merde. Oh, par contre, il fait mal, l'enfoiré. Oh là là là. Il est level 50. Même si non, level 43. Sa mère, il fait mal, hein. Ah, de toute façon, faut pas que je grite. C'est dès qu'il est en l'air, de toute façon, tu dodges. Ah, je suis deg. J'aurais pu tellement de first try. Fuck. Putain, on l'avait déjà bien amoché. J'ai les boules. Bien sûr, on va recommencer du début. Hein. Bon, en vrai, c'est pas une place. Hein. C'est pire. Ah, vas-y, my boy. Je suis là.
This one. Go, Torko. Get him. Go, Torko. This one. Get him. Get him.
On est bon.
Get him.
Ouais, complètement.
This one.
Oh non! Oh putain.
Over here.
Hop. Oh oui! Oh oui! Oui!
Get him. This one. Over here.
Viens là! Ouais! Non, j'ai dodge.
As you're ready. Over here. This one. Over here. Over here.
Oh oui! Oh oui!
All yours, Torgo.
Oh là, c'est tellement cher! Voilà. Non.
Well done, Torgo. That's better.
Non. Oh putain. J'ai tellement failli me le prendre. Non, ça? Non, c'est bon. Ok. C'est pas chaud. Ok. Non. Non. C'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. Vas-y, viens là, viens là, viens là. Vas-y, vas-y. Pas de précipitation, pas de précipitation. Oui, 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 oui. Oh putain. Ouais. Oh, tu vois plus rien, tu vois plus. Yes. C'est bon. Oh, ça m'a plus m'avoir. Non. Oh merde, 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 merde. Oh oh. Non, on est dans la P2 là, ça ne rigole plus.
Get him! Sick him!
Allez.
Get him!
Allez, viens là.
Go to him! This one! Get him! Go to him!
Évidemment, évidemment. Joshua, attention!
Go to him! Get him! Go to him!
Vas-y, vas-y, vas-y.
Sick him!
Oh, parfait! Oh putain, mais non! Pourquoi ça pique? Je comprends pas, je fais exprès de pas viser! Ça me... Mais non, mais... Mais putain, mais... Non, non! Voilà, focus, la pas une main. Oui, oui. Ouais. Non. Non. Allez, au prochain coup, on est bon. Oh là, oh là, oh là. Oh putain, ça va y avoir. L'enfoiré. Allez. Voilà les gars. c'est bon. Oh. Allez. Allez. Ne soyons pas greedy, ne soyons pas greedy. Bon, je me suis pris à ça, c'est pas grave. Vas-y, je me rapproche. Vas-y. Oh, parfait. Voilà. Je me suis vraiment fait avoir comme une bleue par un putain de mur, quoi. Lors de la première fois, j'aurais pu totalement le one-shot. Casse les...
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Ouais, c'est... Ça, on a un petit méga elixir, tout va bien. Tout va bien. Ok. Bon, on n'a pas besoin de rentrer directement. Donc ça, on est bon pour Svarog. On va quand même regarder s'il n'y a pas un petit coffre qui traîne, mais ça n'a pas l'air. Sait-on jamais. Sait-on jamais le loot. Les loots. Petit topo, non même pas. Bon bah y'a rien. Nous allons donc partir pour le désert, pour le 3e rang S. Le désert. On est là. On est complètement sur la partie nord-ouest de la map. Apparemment, il peut se changer en dragon, en sanglier, en serpent. C'est une drôle de... Voilà. On va concentrer nos recherches sur ici, enfin tout là-bas. Il y a moyen que ce soit peut-être sur la partie nord. On va voir, parce qu'il me semble pas qu'on ait eu un mob. On va voir.
Time to fight.
On aille. Ouais, on aille. Alors, où est-ce qu'il faut que je passe? Yes, ouais, faut que je fasse le tour du. Okay.
I can walk from here.
Ouais, allez, on. C'est bon, c'est du petit larcin, on s'en bat les steaks. On fait du gros. Nous, c'est du gros gibier qu'on veut. Oh, vas-y, maintenant, avec tempête de sable en plus. Magnificas, magnificos. Bon, on va faire un peu de tout, hein, de toute façon. La sauvage, non. Tant que ça me lance pas la cinématique, je sais que je l'ai pas trouvé. T'as un blop là. C'est mort. Non, c'est pas toi. Wow. Par contre, si je dois combattre dans cette tempête de sable, allez vous faire voir le bain. Je vous dis tout de suite. Hein. Non. Est-ce que... Ouais, non, là. Ouais, petit mob. Ça, ouais. Une salamandre, on s'en bat les steakhouse.
This would be easy.
Ça m'étonnerait qu'un reste soit là-dedans. Oh, il y a une stèle. Par contre, il y a une stèle là. Et tu as l'air de briller par rapport à l'autre dans la forêt. Pourquoi?
This one's awake.
Ah ouais, tiens, ouais, il réagit. Pourquoi? Monument de Chronos sont des structures de pierre mystérieuses éparpillées dans tout Valestia. Avec ces monuments, il est possible d'accéder à une épreuve autour de laquelle de puissants ennemis se succèdent. Clave de revue se défie seul. Son équipement et ses compétences de primordiaux utilisables sont prédéterminés. Oh putain, quel enfer ça. Ouais, non, on va pas le faire tout de suite. Hein. Ouais, mais non. Oh damn, my titan. Oh, ouais, non. C'est pas pour tout de suite. J'aime bien le jeu, mais non. Ok, bon, en tout cas, c'est pas ici. Continuons la recherche. C'est que c'est pas dans la partie nord.
Let's go. Fly, Emperor.
Putain, en vrai, il y a peut-être partie sud. On va voir ici. Attends, est-ce que je me RTPA pas ici? Ce serait peut-être mieux. Ça me paraît plutôt pas mal. Après, il y a moyen qu'ils soient même en plein milieu de la map. Il y a moyen qu'ils soient en plein milieu de la map. Attends, vous êtes là, les cocos, là. Vous avez pas des...
Sid, you didn't happen to see anything out of the ordinary on your way here, did you? We've had reports of bearer transports being attacked along the roads, and they're not freeing the poor souls. They're reselling them on the black market. If we can catch them in the act, perhaps we can kill two birds with one stone.
Ah bah non, désolé, on a rien vu. Je suis désolé.
Come on. Yeah.
Bon. Sanglier, dragon, serpent. Moi, je suppose que si j'envoie un des... Il y a moyen qu'il soit planqué, il y a moyen qu'il soit planqué. Il y a du chocobo. On va le trouver, on va le trouver. Sûrement, on aura fait toute la chasse. Ouais, non, je regarde un peu au nord. Ah! Ah, je vois du concentré qu'il y a moyen que ce soit là-bas. Complètement moyen que ce soit là-bas. Ce serait logique. Oh oui. Est-ce que c'est pas ce cœur là? Non. Ouais, non, pas du tout. Alors, pas du tout, merde. Je pensais être sûr de mon coup. Dommage. On va voir là, mais normalement je pense pas. On a eu plusieurs, je crois un ou deux mobs de chat qui peuvent déjà là-bas. Là, ça c'est sûr. Ouais, bah non. C'est pas ici. Demi-tour. Ah, il est où ce mob? Il est où? On va longer ici, on va faire cette partie-là, et sinon après, bah, il peut être qu'ici, hein, de toute façon. Il pourrait être que dans la partie sud, hein, sinon. On va quand même checker là-bas en bas. Oula, pardon, je t'ai pris un caillou dans le genou, excuse-moi.
This won't be easy.
Ah, c'est bon.
Time to fight.
Non, pas time to fight. C'est vrai que normalement c'est un peu dans un coin perdu. Pour l'instant on n'a pas vu pendant de dragon. Ah peut-être dragon, est-ce qu'ils entendent ça par salamandre peut-être? Salamandre un peu au pif. On va aller voir en face. Ça ne doit pas être un chocobo. Voilà, c'est vague, il n'y a rien, il n'y a personne. Qu'est-ce que... Ah mais non, ça c'est le monolithe. Ah bah tiens. Il y a une chimère. Ah mais oui, attends, tantôt dragon, sanglier, serpent, mais putain, mais oui, chimère, mais oh la débile que je suis, mais évidemment. Évidemment. Bah oui, évidemment. Évidemment que c'est une chimère, mais putain. Évidemment.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Over here! This one. Go for it. This one.
Oh là là, oh là là, oh là là. Je fais de la merde.
This one. All yours, Torvald.
Bon, celle-là, de toute façon, la chimère, elle est beaucoup plus... Beaucoup plus facile que dans le dragon, c'est sûr. Parce qu'on gagne, voilà.
Over here! Sick him! Get him! Sick him!
Non, out, out!
Attack!
Ah, pareil.
Down, Torvald! Go for it! Torvald, kill!
Oh là là, oh la perfect pas.
Over here! Get him! Attack! Get him! Now, Torvald! All yours, Torvald! Now, Torvald! Go, Torvald! Get him! This one! Go, Torvald! Over here!
Non, comment ça, c'était pas dedans?
Sick him! Go, Torvald! Attack! Go for Over here! Get him!
All
yours, Torgal.
Voilà. Ciao. Level 44, level 44. Chut. Let's go. Oh, quel plaisir.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Aïe. Putain, mais ouais, la ref, dragon, serpent, sanglier, putain, j'avais... Débile. Débile, j'avais pas la ref de la chimère. Alors que pourtant... Bon, elle était gentillette. Elle était gentillette, la chimère. On va aller chercher... Bah tiens, il y a d'autres contrats, on dirait. On va voir cette contrat. On va voir si aussi, bah, ça va nous permettre de craft du stuff. Ouais, est-ce que j'ai autre chose? Oh! Oh! Putain. Pandémonium. Les orques qui infestent Gris le vent autrefois étaient faits par la ce qui on raconte que dans le monde, leur roi continue d'atterrir les fleurs, alors il est grand temps que quelqu'un ait atteint son règne. Ah bah! On n'y est pas! On n'y est pas encore à Gris le vent, on va y aller évidemment. Parfait. On ne sait pas bien sûr où est-ce qu'il est, mais on va y aller. On y va de ce point, on va juste faire le plein de propos. On va juste peut-être mettre... Là, attends, on va mettre peut-être celle de défense. Voilà, place du méga, voilà, on va remettre comme ça. On va éviter de bouffer une popo à 20 000 boulasses pour rien. Ça me paraît plutôt pas mal. Mamie Caronne.
Ah, it's a dangerous world out there.
Ok, alors.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay.
Come again. Oh,
Yes.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor?
Alors.
What do you want?
Donc là, je n'ai rien. Ok. Là, est-ce que je peux... Ah, j'ai rien non plus. J'ai rien non plus. Oh, ça... J'ai rien. J'ai pas encore les mobs de chasse, là, t'es en train de me dire. Oh, c'est terrible. Oh là, c'est terrible. Hein. Ouais. C'est terrible, là. Bon, écoutez, en tout cas, on est level 44. Merci au petit parchemin d'XP, même pour les points de compétences. Hein, ça fait plaisir. Je reviens dessus, je vais me rechercher à boire et puis un petit truc aussi à manger parce qu'il se fait... vous voyez comment ça se fait faim. Ne vous inquiétez pas, on n'arrête pas tout de suite, hein, loin de là. Ne bougez pas. cru. C'est bon. On a à boire. Un petit peu à graille. On est parti. Gris le vent, nous voilà.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Ah, le brother.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
Okay.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
No.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Oh. On est où là? Alors, un peu la map. Ok. Bon, pour ça, ça a l'air d'être un petit couloir, c'est plutôt pas mal pour l'explo. En tout cas, il y a beaucoup de relief, même si on va pas pouvoir forcément l'explorer. On va admirer. Oh, ça s'appelle une ruine, ça. Hein. Il y a forcément un coffre, c'est un truc. Ah. Je vais me faire avoir.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ouais, y a pas du tout d'accueil, hein, là, Ah, c'est jour férié, les portes sont...
Ah, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Ah oui. Ah, c'est dead as fuck, hein. Oh. On n'est pas dans le village de Resident Evil, vous êtes sûr? Parce que moi, j'aurais eu ma main coupée. Hein. Ah bah...
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Attack! Super. Oula. Oula, je vois rien. Ok, parfait.
Over here. Get him.
Ok. Alors. Oui, mais avant.
All right.
Ah merde. Je m'attendais pas à one shot. Hein. C'est trop puissant, putain. Enfin, c'est vraiment trop puissant. Ah, charger à balle. C'est vraiment ces putains de Resident Evil, hein. Je suis désolée, mais oh, de l'ambre. Ça, on prend ça. Hein. Je pense qu'il va y avoir pas mal de matériaux rares dont on va avoir besoin là à chercher sur le grill au vent, donc va bien falloir exploser. Tiens, on va les prendre à revers. Voyez où faut cliquer là. Le match. C'est dommage. Je l'ai pas eu, c'est pas grave. Ici, en tout cas, c'est bien glauque. C'est bien glauque. Oh bah tiens. Ah.
Get him.
On va lui. On va le trancher. Il est où? Ah, tu sais, my boy. Ouh! C'était pas prêt pour ça, ouh.
Over here. All yours, Torgal.
Voilà. C'est bien quoi. Oula. Des compos. Ouais. Non, on n'a pas du tout été là. Q5. On va aller voir, évidemment. Parce que ça sent le loot ou de la bébête, peut-être un peu d'élite. Oh. Ah, c'est un mini-boss là, je suis désolée. Ah, je suis désolée là, c'est... Vas-y, open the door. Bella. Ah, voilà. Oh bah tiens, le petit rang S. Impeccable. Oh, c'était au pifomètre, hein. Allez, c'est parti, my boy.
Oh, look. It's the king of the castle.
Ça va aller très vite. Est-ce que ça va faire jeu?
Over here!
This one.
On passe, c'est parfait.
This one. Get him. This one. Get him. This one.
Oh. On va plus voir. Non, c'est bon. Parfait. Vas-y. Oh, là. Allô? Oh.
Sick! Go Get him! Go Attack! Go Sick him!
Voilà. Let's go. bon, j'ai utilisé une super popo, j'étais mort, j'étais complètement mort. J'étais complètement mort. Ah, il m'a niqué avec son rayon laser là. Oh là là, j'ai failli faire un game over sur une connerie. C'est bon là. Damn. Ah bah tiens, pas une crasseuse, parfait.
Your reign is at an end.
Yes. On a failli se faire game over. Hein. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? Poignée en... Oh là, oh là, oh là, oh là là, oh là là, du stuff. Là j'ai combien? Putain, est-ce qu'on augmente les HP? On perd 2 HP, 3 HP mais on gagne 2 de défense. Ouais, vas-y, on va le mettre. On se TP au prochain monolithe. Comme ça, on va pouvoir craft ce qui nous manque. On va regarder, c'était bon.
Thanks, girl.
Y'a rien. Ok, open the door.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Damn. On va avoir une vue, je sens. Oh la vache. Oh la vache.
Aïe aïe.
Oh putain.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
On est dans la mer.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Ça.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Quoi? Pourquoi?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Mais non, je suis à non en fait.
All right.
Non, mais non, mais putain.
Stay out of trouble.
I always do.
Mais,
Mostly.
Oh la vache.
You sure about this?
Bah ouais, non mais non.
About leaving my brother on his own.
Non mais non, je suis pas
Of
d'accord.
course. Mostly.
Regarde, tu veux pas aller avec lui, je t'en supplie là.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far
Ok, bon bah, keep going, hein.
from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Ouais. En tout cas, je suis désolée, mais les environnements sont incroyables. Hein. Ouais, bah je veux pas vivre ici, hein, je vous le dis. Y'a pas un seul mob là?
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole.
Ah bah tiens.
Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
This one. This one.
Yeah. Petit truc là. Je vais aller voir. Il y a forcément un coffre. Il y a forcément quelque chose. C'est là. Ouais, vas-y, attends. Vas-y, grimpe. Grimpe, Clive. Comment ça, je peux pas? Oh, parce que je suis en combat. Oh, il y a un truc. Oh non, vas-y, c'est un monolithe. Non. Viens là, ah, vas-y. Voilà. C'est bon? On va aller voir le monolithe. On voit le défi monolithe, c'est pas le truc qui m'intéresse de plus. Dans l'immédiat, on les découvre, enfin voilà, on les met. Parce qu'il y a un coffre avec, bien sûr qu'il y a un coffre avec, évidemment, dans tous les cas, on aura le coffre. Maintenant, il y a une petite épée. Oh putain, ok, c'est. Non. Ça mais on retrouve que du loot ultra méga. Oh merde! Cette épée courbe et dotée d'un unique tranchant, c'est aiguisé qu'on distingue à peine ou comment se film. Bah merde, elle est moins bien que la Ragnarok. Mais en même temps, c'est une arme légendaire. Là, c'est une arme ultra rare, je suppose. Dommage! On va la garder quand même. Mais c'est vrai que la Ragnarok est magnifique, hein. Je suis désolée, mais. Damn! Comme celle qu'on avait d'abord l'arme au début. Très très belle. C'est dommage qu'il n'y ait pas de skin. Attends, on va peut-être prendre le chocobo là. Parce que là, les mobs sont un peu infâmes.
Faster.
Enfin, rien. J'avais pas vu.
Straight home now.
Est-ce que je peux le prendre? Est-ce que je peux le prendre? Oh putain, allez, je suis en combat, je peux pas le prendre. Vas-y là. Vas-y, viens là. Oh oui. Oh oui, là, parfait.
All yours, Torgal. Wait for this one.
Voilà, c'est comme ça qu'on cause.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Après, c'est vrai que par exemple, le passif de Ramus, je l'utilise plus. Avant, je l'utilisais beaucoup. Maintenant, je l'utilise plus. Les mobs sont trop tranquilles. Est-ce que. Putain, est-ce qu'au final, je prendrais peut-être pas celui de Titan? Parce que là, les wings, franchement, les bucket wings, on s'en bat les. Voilà. Et on verra. Pour l'instant. Où est-ce qu'on doit aller? On doit aller. Vas-y, on va tout droit. Vas-y, on va tout droit. c'est dégueulasse. On va tout droit, on va tout droit, on va tout droit. Peut-être des... Bah, je peux pas... Ah non, mince, je peux pas aller par là. Évidemment. Oh. Ah, il y a un monolithe.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh putain, ouais. Oh là là. Oh, il y a des mines et tout ça là à côté.
That must be Istla.
Oh, super.
You deserve a rest.
Généreux, généreux. Un petit coffre. Ah si, bien sûr que si. Vraiment. Regardez à chaque fois derrière soi. Allez, c'est parti. Oh putain, ça a l'air d'être mort aussi ici. Est-ce qu'il y a de la vie sur ce putain de continent? Non, je crois pas. C'est... Non.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Eh ben, c'est parti.
No quarter.
Hop là. Allez, deux en un.
This one. Over here. Sick 'em.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav. Maruna! Ah! Sick 'em.
Faire ici, je sais pas quoi là.
This one. Sick 'em.
Voilà.
Attends,
on va faire ça. Voilà, on va faire ça.
Enough. Here they come.
And come.
This
Gav, il est en mode JPP.
Now, Torgal. This one.
Oh, parfait. Non, ça va pas que... Ça lui va pas qu'un petit peu son Gav. C'est bien, c'est bien.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Uh-oh. counter de Shiva. Ah bah non, c'est bon, on est bon. Il y en a encore? Oh oh. Et dire que j'ai utilisé ma MP4. Ah merde. Dis-moi que t'es solo. J'ai utilisé évidemment ma MP4.
Of course it bloody isn't. Get him.
Vas-y, vas-y. Juste comme ça. Allez, vas-y. Voilà. Mob de pacotille. Bitch. Ah, non, mais c'est trop fort, Shiba. Je suis désolée. Best passif ever. Enfin, best attaque de base ever. C'est trop puissant. C'est juste trop puissant. Damn.
Gav. Gav!
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Quoi? Non! Achoo! Ah!
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehair. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Il est trop magnifique. Oh, don't sit again.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh. Ah, je peux plus me taper, je suppose. C'est trop bien. Merde. Ma forge.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Ciao les oiseaux.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
On va pas traverser.
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Merci, gars, merci.
All right.
God
Maybe there's something
damn.
here we can use.
Ouais, déjà, il y a un monolithe. Déjà. Hein?
I thought
Voilà.
we got them all.
So did I.
Ah, déjà. Est-ce qu'on peut se TP? Ah oui, ok. On peut se TP, c'est déjà ça. Oui, c'est bon, oui, on peut se TP, ça va. Le jeu est généreux, parfait. On va aller à la forge. Ok, donc en fait, non, il bloque pas tout. Il ne bloque pas tout, apparemment, il bloque les 2 passages qui vont vers le nord. Ce qui est logique. Ok, bon. J'espère qu'on a de quoi craft. Mais j'ai déjà vu le pagne crasseux passer quelque part en item manquant, ça c'est sûr.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Bon, celui-là je ne peux pas. Putain, celle-là je peux pas non plus. Ah, le bracelet. Celui-là par contre, celui-là je peux. Le bracelet d'une qualité exceptionnelle porte le sceau d'Ouroboros, le serpent qui se mange la queue, ce symbole cyclique et celui de l'éternel retour du chemin parcouru, mais aussi celui à venir dans la tradition populaire valestienne. D'après la croyance, le serpent avait 2 fils qui avaient toujours le regard tourné vers le passé. D'accord. Bah écoutez, en tout cas, il met bien niveau stats.
Not bad, if I do say so
On va
myself.
simplement le mettre. Hein. Mais donc là, attendez. Non, fabrique. Donc là, le bijou, c'est bon. Ça, on l'a eu. Là, il me manque quoi? La ceinture. Putain, la ceinture, il me manque encore... arqué de... Enfin, il me manque encore un mob de chasse, là, mais je l'ai pas encore. Et là, il m'en manque 2 mobs de chasse, plus encore de l'oricalque. Putain, ouais, je l'ai pas... Ah, je l'ai pas encore, cette arme légendaire. Hein. Une épée devant laquelle même le divin s'agenouille. Conçue pour surpasser la déjà toute puissante Ragnarok, elle symbolise la rébellion de l'homme et la fin de l'ère des dieux. Seuls des matériaux d'exception sont entrés dans sa fabrication. Putain, 50 de plus en attaque et en volonté, mais let's go quoi. On va quand même rechecker un peu le tableau de chasse, sait-on jamais. Mais normalement il est full clear. Hein. Là on l'a nettoyé. Bon, ce sera fait quand même 30 en race aujourd'hui. Plutôt pas mal. Plutôt pas mal du tout. Bon, il n'y a pas la petite finesse, c'est-à-dire qu'il n'y en a pas d'autres, mais sait-on jamais. Sait-on jamais. Ouais, bah non, on a tout clear.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
C'est combien? Putain, 2300. Ah, il nous en manque 200 points. Engrenage céleste.
Come again. I may have more.
On va save. On va retourner au village.
Oh yeah.
Au moins, on aura eu un bracelet digne de ce nom. Il manquera la ceinture et l'épée, mais bon, là, l'épée, on est loin de l'avoir. La ceinture, il nous faut juste un mob de chasse. Donc, il y a moyen, de toute façon, que ce soit après qu'on ait fait un peu plus d'aventure. Mais on est ouais. Alors, ouais. Il va falloir Est-ce qu'il y a de la bestiole? Est-ce qu'il y a de la gentille bestiole? Attends, mais il y a des gens qui vivent là? En train de me dire?
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Oh, elle est mimes.
Who?
Oh, elle est enceinte.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Je vois qu'elle est enceinte. Oui, on dirait que... Si, elle est enceinte.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but...
Edda! Pardon! J'espère qu'elle va pas finir comme la Edda qu'on connaît. La rêve, non.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Ça se trouve, elle a un pourvoyeur.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether.
Ouais, c'est ça.
I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Voilà, monter dans la plus haute tour des songes, un combat au sommaire, ce serait cool. Ah, Joshua.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Oh, la fresque, on l'a enfin.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan.
On voit bien les Léviathan, hein. On voit bien les Léviathan, l'Hydrienne.
And Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
Comment ça? Attends.
By the founder.
Comment ça, y a pas Phoenix? Oh non, ultime. Oh non.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Attends, y a ce que j'ai loupé là. Comment ça, y a pas Phoenix?
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Ok, so... Je suis sûre qu'il doit y avoir du loot, il doit y avoir du truc. Ah, évidemment. Super coco, ça c'est bon. Ouais. Ok. On n'avait pas fini d'explorer.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Et là avec la fresque, donc en fait ça normalement c'est... Ah bah tiens, on va faire un orchestrion. Donc en fait Ifrit, il n'y a pas de... Il n'y aurait pas donc de Phoenix, c'est donc Ifrit à la place. Mais le truc c'est qu'on dirait que Phoenix a quand même un rôle important. On dirait que ça a l'air... De toute façon, la grosse bestiole au milieu, ça a l'air d'être vraiment la fusion, quoi. En gros, peut-être le Akon qui... Qu'est-ce que c'est là? Oui. Le Akon qui est la fusion de tout. On va voir là-bas, après. Moi j'aurais bien voir les Léviathan, mais je pense qu'on la verra pas. J'ai pas l'icône de Léviathan, ce qui est assez... voilà. Oh super, il y a des rats et tout là, magnifique. Tiens, regarde derrière. Tu vas attraper des puces mon cher Targan, restons pas là très longtemps. Désolé, je fouille, hein. Il nous faut des compos. On trouve même des orchestrions. Ça se trouve, on va même trouver de l'or, qui sait, des petites notes ou autres. En tout cas, ils sont partis il n'y a pas si longtemps que ça. Ah, voyage au centre de Valencia. Les îles de la Croisée et Port-Gémeaux sont toujours un creuset de civilisation et de peuples. Leurs terrains sont fréquentés par toutes sortes d'individus, des marchands empressés aux marins, détendus en passant par les voyageurs avides de nouvelles expériences. Et lorsque l'ambiance du troquet les envahit et que l'ivresse les gagne petit à petit, les langues se délient et il est alors temps d'entendre des rumeurs, parfois des plus surprenantes. Un marin aviné me lança un jour: connais-tu l'île Fugace? On raconte que parfois une île surgit sans cri égard sur la route des frégates marchandes, mais ceux qui l'ont croisée ne l'ont plus jamais revue et ont cru à une illusion, alors tout le monde en parle, et comme d'une île éphémère ou fantôme. À ce qu'on dit, la voir une seconde fois signifie qu'on ne rentrera plus jamais au port. L'homme éclata de rire, comme pour conjurer l'aspect lugubre de ces mots. Une île éphémère. Ok. Oh, Bismarck. En vrai, Bismarck. Totalement possible que ce soit Bismarck. Hein. Une ref à Bismarck. Il y a moyen. Même si, bon, là, bien sûr, il n'y a pas de... Pas sur la fresque et tout ça, mais en vrai, c'est complètement une ref à Bismarck. Ou alors, une énorme Madame Ankelum. Ça aussi, c'est possible. L'un des deux. Comme un peu l'énorme Madame qu'il y a dans FF15, hein, qui est un building, une montagne, hein, clairement. Non, il y a l'air d'y avoir rien. Bon, là-bas, c'est la muerte. C'est super. Voilà. Est-ce que... Attends, est-ce que... Non. Je vais le mettre sur Shiva. Vas-y, avance. Est-ce qu'il faut que je monte? Attendez, est-ce qu'il faut que je passe par là ou pas? Moi, je pense qu'il faut que je prenne le portail, mais... Je peux pas aller voir là-bas. Non, je crois que... Non, j'y suis allée, là. Je sais plus. Je crois que j'y suis allée. Oui, oui, j'y suis allée. Putain, Bibi, j'ai perdu du temps pour rien. Bon, en tout cas, j'aime beaucoup l'ambiance là de Gris-le-Vent qui, tu vois que c'est un très très grand pays, mais au final, c'est réinventé vite, quoi. Le village. Allez, c'est parti. Ah, ok. Hein. Grise combe. Bon, bah, on se retrouve solo une fois de plus. Tarentule, alors là, non, désolé, mais non. Non, 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 pas les araignées. Pas les araignées, s'il vous plaît. Nope. Alors, si vous me mettez un contrat de chasse avec une énorme araignée, je délète le jeu. Je vous le dis tout de suite. C'est instantanément délète. Oh putain, vas-y, merde, il y en a partout. Il y en a partout. Je m'en fous, je m'en fous. Il y en a partout. Oh, 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 la vue. Oh, la vue. Incroyable. Oh. Pas d'accès, mais il y a sans doute quelque chose. Ah, porte de sortie. Ok.
There's something there.
Ouais,
I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Ok. Sans doute on pourra y accéder de l'autre côté. Ça fera sans doute un shortcut. Putain, ouais. Oh, mais il y a de ces débris de vestiges célestes, c'est assez incroyable. On revient, on trace. On trace, on trace, on trace. C'est bon, en plus c'est des bestioles volantes, elles sont chiantes, Oh! Qu'est-ce que... Vas-y, on se le par-ci. Non, pareil. Mais vas-y,
All yours, Torgal.
non mais vas-y.
This one. Get him.
Voilà. On est bon. J'aime beaucoup le design des zones. Il y a de quoi, on va dire, voilà, il y a du relief. C'est pas du copier-coller. C'est vraiment, c'est ultra agréable. Hein. Oui, je sais que c'est par là. On va là-bas, non? Peut-être un coffre. Oh, il y a une sale merde. Qu'est-ce que... Hein? Comment ça? Pardon? Ok. D'accord. D'où ça me donne du stuff, ça? Attends, merde, il m'a dit gantelet. Attends, Attends, est-ce que c'est un bijou ou pas? Attends. Non. Non plus, ça doit être un bijou. Ah. Augmente les points de vie de 500 points. Damn. Ah oui, c'est... Oui, c'est... Ok. D'accord. Putain, 500 points, c'est énorme. Ah, monolithe. Les confins de l'infini. Oh la vache. Ouais,
This is it, boy.
Ouais. Ouais, this is it, boy. On a quand même bien avancé aujourd'hui, je suis contente. Tous les contrats de chasse, on a fait plein de quêtes... Ah! Plein de quêtes annexes. Tout faire. Parfait. Et là, on était... Ah d'accord, on était vraiment dans la partie ouestale. Et là, on retourne dans les terres noires, quoi. C'est... Bon dire. Il y a un fight qui nous attend. Et ce sera sans doute notre cher ami Odin. À voir. En tout cas, c'est très bon. Le jeu est juste putain de beau. Tellement un délice pour les yeux et pour les oreilles.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Oh bah tiens. J'ai l'impression de déjà vu. Et là on peut pas l'ouvrir là techniquement.
Stay close. Toggle.
On peut pas l'ouvrir. C'est avec quel... D'accord. On a l'icône qu'il faut. Ouais mais normalement... Attends, je comprends pas. Ce serait lequel? Ce serait le temple de qui? Est-ce que ce serait le temple de l'Ifrit? Normalement, non. Au final, c'est celui de Phoenix. Ah, l'ultime, moi. Bon, attends, on verra bien. C'est des hypothèses, mais ça se trouve, c'est à chier.
It's alive.
Ah oui, mais c'est un sanctuaire. C'est comme à part Phoenix. Oh, par contre, avec les... Ah ouais, alors, je les aime pas. Déjà. Avec les boules magiques, là. Voilà.
More echoes of before. They seem to feed on ether.
This one. Give me thunder.
Voilà. J'ai pas vu de coffre, c'est très bien. Ah, l'ambiance sonore est incroyable. Comme l'ambiance tour. Évidemment. Allez, mini-boss. Non, ça c'est l'ascenseur. Non, t'as une liche.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Ah, c'est l'ascenseur. Il n'y a pas de coffre, donc on est bon. Je voulais vraiment pas faire ça, c'est pas grave. Oh, vas-y. Oh, j'aime pas cela. Boule. Vas-y, on utilise en premier. C'est plus chiant. C'est vraiment des sacs à fait. On est level 44. On peut pas avoir meilleur équipement. Il faut, dans ce cas-là, il faut. Seule chose à faire, c'est s'améliorer sur les combos. Voilà, on va faire ça. Pour l'instant, Merde.
All yours, Torgal.
C'est Torgal qui a reçu, tant mieux. Allez, on le charge. Voilà. Après, elle est où? On est nul là-bas. Voilà. Ascenseur ou mini-boss? Ascenseur. En tout cas, on monte. On descend pas, on monte, donc c'est bon signe. Oh putain, vas-y, on va finir au sommet de la tour, on va rien comprendre. Ça va être incroyable. Oh, tiens, il y a un petit comité d'accueil juste derrière. C'est parfait.
This one. Now, Torgal.
Allez hop. Oh putain. Voilà, c'est calme.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
Voilà. Parfait. Oh, oh. Qu'est-ce que tu me donnes? Oh! Des bijoux, des bijoux. Ah oh, mi-boss. Oh. Damn. Faut pas lever plus la tête là. Wow, 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 wow.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
Ah ouais, non, mais là.
The top. So I could look down on the world.
Get him. Attack. Over here.
Non, je vais pas faire ça. Je me suis trompé de palette. Merde, je me suis trompé de palette. J'ai envie de crever. Je vais peut-être save à un moment donné. Attendez, je save. Je crois que ça fait un petit moment que j'ai pas un save. Ah, bien sûr, bien sûr. Je peux pas save. Qu'est-ce que... D'accord. Ok, évidemment. Évidemment, sinon c'est pas drôle.
Get him.
It's over. Now, Torgal!
Oh. Qu'est-ce que... Vraiment, je m'occupe de ces connards de bombos. Ceux les plus dangereux. Attendez. Voilà. Allez, 45 baby. C'est bon, on est bon. Est-ce que je peux sauvegarder là ou pas? Ah, je veux save. Voilà. Là par contre ça va être mini-boss. Pas de mini-boss. Étonnant. Étonnant. Oula. Oula, il fait noir. Oh, il fait un peu plus jour. Oh, on a bien fait de save avant. Ah bah voilà, mini-boss. Ok. D'accord.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full like all the rest.
All yours, Torgal!
Non, non, non.
Over here!
Allez. Oh merde. C'est bon. Non.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
Non merde, ok.
This one.
Ah, vas-y.
Go, Torgal!
Voilà. Easy. On a tellement de points de compétences, on sait pas trop quoi en faire. Mais c'est pas grave, de toute façon, ça nous y fait.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Ah, c'était un sacré morceau quand même. Bon, bah, on va monter. Let's go, my boy. On va monter dans la tour du destin. Enfin, la tour des songes. Oh, damn. Oh, c'est un truc de fou,
You know what to do, boy. Go, Torgal! Stay down! Get him! Go, Torgal! Get him!
sais pas laquelle sanctuaire c'est, ça doit être... bah, c'est celui de Odin, hein. Mais qu'est-ce que... Oh, c'est immense. Ok, il y a 2 voies et je suppose que pour activer le pont, évidemment, il faudra aller les 2. Oh, j'avais pas vu ça. Climat frigorifiant. Allez, du mob. Alors, mini-boss ou mob? Non. Mince, bah, je voulais aller de l'autre côté. Ah merde, je sais pas si je vais pouvoir descendre. J'ai perdu Torgal. Torgal, my boy. Oh. Ah bah... Je crois que c'est l'ascenseur final. Quoi, sérieux? Genre la Ozma là, t'es en train de me dire là? Genre on va battre Ozma, c'est ce que t'es en train de me dire? Sphère de contrôle complètement de la Lagua. Vraiment sensible. Hop. Ouais.
This one. This one.
Allez, là. Oh oui. Oh oui. Let's go. Facile.
Over here.
Oh, oh. Oh, let's go.
This one.
P2? Non? Oh là 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 là, mais... Faire le contrôle à la croix. Oh oh. Atlas. Je vais arriver.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Allez, viens là. Non, mais on va pas lui faire ça. What? Comment ça me l'a pas compté? Tu te fous de ma gueule? Il est où? Merde, il est où? Oh, j'arrête.
Well done, Tom.
All yours, Torgal.
Il fait tellement de la merde. Allez, 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 allez. Voilà. Dieu, putain, j'avais pas vu qu'il avait side step là. Vas-y, j'ai fait mon... On va buter dans le vent. Ah, casse les couilles. Vraiment. Oh oh, on approche du sommet. Oh, je sens que ça va être une dingue. Je sens que ça va être une dingue. Ah, je le sens bien là, le combat sans doute Odin contre Clive. Sommet de la tour là. Ah, j'ai pas envie de m'arrêter là, je veux... Au moins faire le combat, c'est très cool. Et on pourra s'arrêter après. Oh damn. La flèche. Oui, oui, Torgal. Ah, c'est beau. Ah, merde, c'est beau.
He's here. I can feel him.
Open the gate. Voilà. Oh, c'est bon, efficace, incoming. Ouf. Ah oui. Qu'est-ce que... Je vois plein de cadavres là au sol, comment ça se fait? Non.
Why?
Ceux du village, on dirait. C'est ceux du village.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
Oh là là. Ah.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
Yeah! Like a man!
Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Let's go, Lampion!
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. I tire of this. Get him. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you? Nice try. And when you see... God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Desperate, are we?
Ah ouais, non mais non. Le mec, c'est écrasé comme lui. Ah, voilà. Voilà, let's go.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Let's go. Voilà, donc c'est ce calme. Oh damn.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Non, 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 non. Putain, merde, fallait que j'aille derrière. Fais chier, je me suis fait avoir. il fait avoir. On va venir. Super. C'est de la merde, hein, totalement de la merde.
This one.
Il en garde l'enculé.
Hold on. Kill.
Allez, on se remet bien.
What? Cannot be.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Allez, P2. P2. Oh. Oh là là. Ça.
Damn it.
Tu es magnifique. Tu vas détruire ta tour, mon gars, hein. Ça ne dit rien.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength.
Oh, sa merde.
What you will.
Oh, shit! Oh. R1, R1, R1! Damn!
No enough.
What?
You dare.
Damn!
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Allez, P2!
You are not the fool I took you for.
Ah, y'a plus de temps de ce week-end là.
And so it ends.
Oula, oula, quoi? Quoi? Comment ça?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it. Smith us.
Oh putain, un deux. Sous ma gueule. What the fuck? Wow. Merde. Non, non, je suis pas avec ce là. Oh, quel enfer. Ouais, je sais que t'es en garde, mais bon. On est plus ou moins bon. Oh merde. Oh, je vais y crever. Allez, la fait 3.
The day is at an end. And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed. Your will? No. It was his.
Uh-oh.
Clive Rossfield.
Non, quoi? Puisque... On avait lui couper la tête. Oui, là. Non. Eh ben... Épique. Alors pas aussi épique que Titan et Bahamut, mais... Beaucoup de fun sur le fight. Hein. Très très bon fight, j'ai bien kiffé. Beaucoup moins titanesque, mais... Ah, c'était tendu. Hein. C'était très très tendu, mais extrêmement plaisant.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
Ouais, c'est pas faux, mon cher Alice, ouais.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
Ah, il va nous donner son pouvoir.
Promised that I would make you.
Oh, il va nous donner son pouvoir.
Presentable. Did I not?
Mais oui. Et est-ce qu'on va avoir un flashback comme pour Dion?
Fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield, take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Oh damn!
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Mother?
Mother.
Ah. On va savoir tout sur son passé.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh gosh. Tu m'avais pas manqué.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
On n'a pas un flashback sur Barnabas? Eh oui, le mur tombe. cas, ce spell est magnifique, hein, je suis désolée, mais... C'était juste trop badass. Ah, le mur tombe. Forcément, le Mother Crystal est accessible. Oh, quoi? Oh merde!
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Oh putain! Ah, allez, hein.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the castle? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
Oh, mais lol!
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Attends. Est-ce que c'est...
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
Ah, il a pu retrouver des dragons, ça.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Ah, c'est la petite.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people.
Oh non, il va...
I
Non,
must earn it.
non.
And I must earn it by my hand.
Pas de la
And
TNT!
my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Adieu, Terence. Oh non!
Farewell, my prince.
Putain, non! Non, non, non! C'est... Non! C'est pas... C'est pas possible! Oh!
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
He's no more.
The king is dead.
Pour le hype, Clive. Et non, 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 je suis dégoûtée. Je suis dégoûtée.
So they're all...
Je m'en remets pas.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Je suis désolée, je suis encore en mode faux plat. Je ne changerai pas pour l'instant.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
C'est ça, oui, c'est ça. C'est pour autre chose.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us?
Oh,
What are we?
What are we? We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Ultima! Pas l'ultima, sans ultima, pardon, pas ultima arma.
No, without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Gosh! Oh là là là, et oui, Odin, le talent d'Odin permet d'attaquer en basculant avec l'épée. Il est possible de déclencher la technique de ceux qui font les erreurs maintenant. Oh putain, mais attends, t'es en train de me dire ça c'est le passif? Non mais on va... Non mais Ramu va jarter, on va garder Odin, Shiva pour dodge, et Garuda pour agrippe. Ah ouais, non mais ça, on va faire ça, hein.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Eh ouais. Putain. Bon bah... Que dire? Ah non mais j'ai encore des actions, hein, forcément, budget mouchoir, vu que je suis actionnaire majoritaire de Kleenex suite à FF14 et bien sûr à tellement de jeux Square et autres. Ouais non, de toute façon je sais qu'à chaque fois mon budget mouchoir il est trop short, même si j'ai prévu pour l'univers tout entier, mais putain de... Mais en même temps, Dieu a fait ça pour déjà sauver Terence. Et en même temps, bien sûr, pour remercier la fille, mais ouais, il fait d'une pierre deux coups, mais putain, c'est quand qu'on va avoir des pieds dans ce putain de jeu entre Théodore. Là, il va y avoir Dion, littéralement, qui va au casse-pipe, il l'a dit, c'est sa rédemption. Mais c'est dur, et dire qu'on va jouer à la suite demain, parce que là, on a fait une session de 6h30, ça fait beaucoup, mais si j'aimerais encore jouer, j'ai autre chose malheureusement de prévu en fin d'après-midi ce soir, donc on va s'arrêter là, mais ne vous en faites pas, demain on fera encore une très grosse session, et après-demain lundi aussi une très grosse session, je sais pas combien de temps il restera, mais lundi c'est sûr, même s'il faut que je stream 7h pour finir le jeu, on streamera 7h, on le finit lundi, je vous le dis. En tout cas, merci encore à tous. J'espère que vous avez kiffé ces moments d'allégresse. C'était une session complètement incroyable. On aura très bien avancé, je trouve. Je vous fais plein de gros bisous. Profitez bien de votre samedi. Moi, je vous dis à demain à 10h, même heure, même endroit pour la suite des aventures. À ciao, bye bye, des bisous.